Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Decent chance this, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Hodez. Francisco Ortega. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gonçalves. Ortega. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Possession changes hands. Gonçalves. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. That's not the best distribution. And he's having a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reach.
This to go in front. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Garcia. Here we go! Still under threat here. Gonçalves. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. And the forward progress continues. Surely now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Hodez. Dani Garcia. Trincao. Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending.
What a block that was.
Martins. Dani Garcia. Genuine chance here. A vital block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Could be setting something now. There they go, the attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Well, this is a superb run. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. This could get interesting. Danny Garcia. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. For the lead now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Hidemasa Morita. Work pays off as they get the ball back. El Kabi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Trincao. Genuine chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. To it then, the second half begins. Heze. Martins. And unable to retain possession. Didn't get that quite right, it's a throw-in now. Chiquinho. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, there's the flag, offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Won't be any rebounds there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He's certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Terrific bit of blocking. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Unable to find anyone with that. Done well to get past his man. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gelson Martins. Setting up the chance. Now he's in. Maybe now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Hulman. Hidimasa Morita. Martins. And the ball's still alive here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chiquinho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they made some good decisions there. Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kabi. Chiquinho. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And there it ends. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. They've lost it, needlessly really. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's been nicely won by the defence. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kuhlmann. And 10 minutes of play remain. This might be promising. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Chiquinho. But it doesn't get far. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Martins. Ortega. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goes on past the defender. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Suarez. Gonçalves. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Out of play. Throw in to come. Santiago Heze. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see this one going?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Dani Garcia. Retsos. Good advantage there. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ortega. Real chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Sloppy from Sané. Will it happen for them? Possession one. Dani Garcia. He could pick out a teammate and regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Incisive pass. Timely intervention. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the pass deftly cut out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Lemina. And teammates to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open up the defence. And possession given away. Promising pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ortega. It's with Garcia. And this to level it. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Podence. El Kabi. The ball with Podence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Getting right into his face. Singo. Sané. Can he finish? Just narrowly off target. Podence. El Kabi. And the through ball. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Showing a great defensive instinct. Torreira. Sané has it. A fine block. Gelson Martins. Osimhen. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows for a foul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Podence. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Bardacci. Leroy Sané. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Chiquinho. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. What a magnificent pass. Top-class defending. .30 minutes left for play. Very alertly winning back possession. So a throw in here. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. Will it open up? An incredible block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Not away completely. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Yilmaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gelson Martins. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he? Stopped a certain goal. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This is an excellent run. And a brisk run. Oh, a fine block. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Over it comes. He made the catch under pressure. Rexos. Ayub El-Kabi. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Podence. And unable to keep possession. Torreira. Promising pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Rexos. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. El-Kabi. And using the flank. And it's going to be a free kick. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, he looks threatening. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Podence. Can he put it in? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. Low one in there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. El-Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chiquinho. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... From the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira. Big chance! And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a start that would have been for Spurs. But you have to say, it was a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Balinya. And he read it superbly. Decent looking pass. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Osimhen? Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Richarlison did well to win the ball back. A fine block. Now sending it in. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Excellent defending. Osimhen. Could be threatening. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he has options available. Kudus. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Osimhen. Oh, he's through here. And that's comfortably gathered. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Osimhen. Richarlison. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, full marks for getting past him. And there the move ends for now. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Singer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Waited well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. This looks promising out wide. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jacobs. And the managers will now deliver their half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? James Maddison. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not giving it away. Gundogan. And he's fired it against the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. There to win it back. Well, a joy to watch. Fantastic ball. Ready to strike. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Nicely timed tackle. Catalunia. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can he get the shot off? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Galatasaray haven't been able to dominate possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And passing it through. Oh, great defending. Pedro Porro. And easily intercepted. There from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mohamed Kudus. classic example of how to intercept. "20 minutes remaining. This could level it. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, that one has promise. Good weight on that pass. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And Galatasaray have it back now. And teammates around him. Johnson. Intercepting it intelligently. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Singo. Zane has it. Torreira. Leroy Zane. And space to cross it. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Lemina. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Juan Foyt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gay. And it's a proper scrap in there now. But it doesn't get far. Molero. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
This to go in front. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Gerard Moreno. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Molero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sane. Setting up the chance. The attack broken up. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Santi Comesania. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Leroy Sane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Torreira. Sane. Victor Osimhen. And that's that. The flag's up. Molero. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lucas Torreira. And here they go. The attack is on. Chance here. Still not clear. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Perez. Ball given away. have a go here. And a really smart stop there. Santi Comesanya. Cardona. Gay. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Nicola Pepe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And on that whistle, the first... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Gerard Moreno. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But it was a build-up with no end product. Oh, good vision. Moreno. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Badaci. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. It's a low, hard cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Perez. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the...
Moreno! And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mario Lemina. And the attack is over. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Ismail Jakobs. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's That's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Pepe. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Comesaña. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Could be setting something now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
To square things up. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Comesaña. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Something could be on with this. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Lucas Torreira. And they've got it back now. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moreno. Nicely played through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Having a look. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Matchday. Cardona. Point. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. That's it. The ref brings a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Sporting using width to good effect. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Sané. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gundogan. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, big moment! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. The ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent looking pass. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Trincao. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Good ball over the top. Nicely cut out. Gundogan. A very good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And playing it through. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trincao. Ambitious effort. Well, it was her, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out. Different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Playing it back. Oh, it would have been a a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. The cross is on. And can they prize them open now? Gundogan. Perfect challenge. Trincao. Suarez. Having to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Distributing it well. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Schulman. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely timed tackle. Singo. Now with Trincao. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. A very timely interception. And passing it well. And nodding it against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
30 minutes to go then. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Suarez. Went in strongly, decisively. And finding the flow. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Morten Hjulman. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball back with Sporting now. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Osimhen. Torreira. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Trincao. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Hidemasa Morita. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance to finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Takes it on! Oh, they're not out of trouble! Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Sporting regaining possession. Hidemasa Morita. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all...
Can he? Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Schulman. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Smart defending. Trincao. Martins in a decent position and cutting inside. Well, that's splendid play, and they have possession again. Pedro Gonçalves. Cuts inside. Good effort here. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. They're showing good defensive judgment. Trincao. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Podence. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martins. And suddenly on the front foot. Podence. Maybe dangerous here. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Chiquinho. There's the shot, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Trincao. Real defensive resilience. And it's all rather fizzled out. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Intelligent defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Gelson Martins. Can they do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pedro Gonçalves. Just lost the momentum. Gelson Martins. What can they do from here? Pedro Gonçalves. He made good progress there. Super pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Podence. Chiquinho. And a superb challenge there.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Good ball to switch the play. And the managers will now deliver their half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Ayoub El Kadi. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Trincao. Not the pass he had in mind. Skipping away. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Dani Garcia. Podence. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Podence. Here's Gelson Martins. Opportunity. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Ortega. Dani Garcia. Cross might be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now we're into the final half hour. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gelson Martins. And credit due, a good intervention. Podence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. This is looking good. But then the one that goes astray. Dani Garcia. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trincao. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. "20 minutes to go. Podence. Oh, useful ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. El Kadi. The ball with Podence. And danger averted. Well read. This looks more than decent. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trincao. Really good challenge. Superbly read and executed. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Gelson Martins. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Excellent vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Smart defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on Matchday 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, big moment! Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a clever piece of defending. Can he put them in front? A very good tackle. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Singo. Lucas Torreira now. And intercepted it. Decent position. And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
Gelson Martins. El Kadi. Oh, this looks useful. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Can they jump ahead? Dani Garcia. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Gundogan! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Podence. Options in the middle. Oh, read it really well. Sané. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? We just couldn't finish it this time.
And passing it well. And can they make one of these passes count? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Wilfried Singo. And nicely over the top. Dani Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. And Galatasaray come away with it. Osimhen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Podence. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Lucas Torreira now. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chiquinho. That's a good-looking pass. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Podence. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could pick out a teammate. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliant save. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. And cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, marginally wide. So close. Chiquinho. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hit the
Oh, Sue! A chance! Unable to get a body in the way. Committed challenge. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Podence. Danny Garcia. And unable to keep possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torreira. And he has options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Chiquinho. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. With through ball. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kadi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Osimhen. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Dani Garcia. Chiquinho. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes to go then. Dani Garcia. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. Can they produce something? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Dani Garcia. The ball with Podence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that is going to be a free kick. Dani Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. So full time it is, and... Decent position. And denied by...
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, gone for it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Richarlison. Sarr. Nicely sets it up. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
There could be something building here for Spurs, and the promise of something happening is over. Turning the defence around. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pat Matassar. Catalunia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good ball, now what to do with it? Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Decent looking attack, this. And the defence regains control. Victor Osimhen. Ball won, well read. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lemina. And this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. And able to come away with the ball. Now this could lead to something. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kudus. Catalunia. Terrific chance. Now maybe. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer.
And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Sanchez. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira. A really good interception to take the ball. Making decent progress here. Could be a chance! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Richarlison. Nicely played. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They need to be better on the ball than that. Victor Osimhen. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A vital block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Richarlison. They've given it away here. Now, here they go. I'm afraid that's careless. Jed Spence. And that will do it for the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Sane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Jed Spence. Richarlison. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's in now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Pep Matassar. Richarlison. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Leroy Sane. Gundogan. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Catalunia. Christian Romero. Simons. Pedro Porro. Waiting for the moment to get through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Osimhen. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Johnson. And the attack is over. Catalunia. Kudus. Went ahead there. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Adachi. Singo. Sanchez. Buildup. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The press works, now to push forward. From a long way out, taken without any trouble. Richarlison. Johnson. They found a way through. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. "15 minutes remain. Lucas Torreira. Gundogan will have a go here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Ismail Jakobs. Spurs recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Takes the shot. They shall not pass. Sarr. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Played through nicely. And the ball is still alive. And the attack halted in its tracks. Goes for goal! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now to play for another corner. Here it comes. Job not done yet. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Tidy piece of goalkeeping. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Victor Osimhen. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Good weight on that pass. Nicolas Pepe. Might jump in front. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan, trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Moreno. And easily intercepted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So there we have it. 2-1. And having a go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Pepe. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Happy to shoot. Nicolas Pepe. Went in strongly, decisively. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational save!
There it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Gay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Osimhen. Intelligent defending. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. On attacking possibilities. Will it go in? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Galatasaray will get the throw in. Lemina. And he read it well. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. In behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And does well to keep it in play. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. No way through.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Nicolas Pepe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jacobs. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. And take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. He got in the way of that cross. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And they have possession again. Gundogan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a joy to watch, but a good piece of tidying up. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Gundogan. Seemingly no one can stop it. Playing it in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gerard Moreno. A throw has been given. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Distributing it well. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Good pressure. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jose Perez.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And playing it through. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. This looks interesting. Oh, had to intervene. Jose Perez. Gay. Santi Comasanya. Just 15 minutes remaining. So a throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And tremendous individual skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Osimhen.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moreno. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, the threat is there. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality go.
Look at this, Sue! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, read it really well. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasanya. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Can he deliver? Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, a misplaced pass there. And a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Clean challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And he takes it away. Osimhen. Trincao. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they make this count? And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nice looking pass. Read it well. Real chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Distributing it well. And using the flank. It's there for him. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And danger averted. Well read. Released it nicely, making sure nothing untoward happened. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Trincao. Sporting using width to good effect. Dangerous ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Sané. And the keeper is there to cover up. Zeno Debast. Morita. Very quick thinking there. Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And easily intercepted. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Has eyes for goal. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lamina. Jakobs. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, far from textbook defending. And putting it wide from there, disappointing.
Well, it's been a really decent performance by Galatasaray, but as you can see, their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Yilmaz. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Oh, big chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Their turn to try to keep it. And did just enough defensively. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Torreira. Sané has it. Chance to run at them. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And the chance slips away. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Osimhen, and threading it through. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Schulman. And showing good game awareness. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Victor Osimhen. Intelligent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. But there's a threat on the counter. Disappointing end to the move. It's looking promising. Trincao. And the defensive intervention there. Well, good run and good ball control. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was. Galatasaray thought they'd taken the lead, but we're still level here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's on! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And the decision is one of offside here. A goal here could settle it. Victor Osimhen. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pedro Gonzalez. Room for sporting here. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. An effective challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Bellingham! And it's comfortably gathered. Gay. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And that will be a routine save. Molero. Comisania. Well, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Kylian Mbappe. Real being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Molero. And the cross is blocked. And the attack is over. Jose Perez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicola Pepe. Corner then for Villarreal.
Good timing, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Still going, the ref letting them play. Vinicius Junior. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Comisania. Molero. And the chance slips away. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Real have it back now. Federico Valverde. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Has to turn them around. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Federico Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Closed it down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pepe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That set up the chance. Lovely setup. Vinicius Junior. Molero. Oh, could be here. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a... Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. That's not a bad looking ball. A chance to cross here. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Pap Gay. Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Valverde. Molero. This is looking good. What next? This to draw level. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Real pushing forward with options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. It's put into the middle, and that one is got away. Molero. A really good interception to take the ball. An hour played, 30 to go now. He's still allowed to run on here. Promising position this. And it's on now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
That's a good ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Options available in the middle. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Into the last 20 minutes. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Closed it down well.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Vinicius Junior. And unable to retain possession. Good move, but needs some end product now. That's a perfect threaded through ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Aurelian Chouameni. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bellingham. Valverde. Making decent progress here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the cross comes in. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's that, the flag's up. Pap Gay. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the promise of something happening is over. There we are, full time here.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And penalised there. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Rafinha. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski. Chances on. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And it should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Mbappe. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Possession one. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Closing down. Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Vinicius Junior. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Can he take them on and beat them? Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And it's still on. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders, and they could eat into the lead. And they win the throw following that challenge. Smart defending. Mbappe. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And space for Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Barcelona have possession again. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. To go in, but marvellous defending. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Good tackle. Nicely struck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. And the decision offside here. "30 minutes left for play. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, disappointing end to that. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he put it in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. In position! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Surely now. Just straying offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Non-advantage with them. Referee says play on. Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Running with confidence. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And the cross smuggled away. Lewandowski. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalunya today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods. It's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to...
And it's opened up. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Working hard to win it back there. Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Yuri Bešice. Sanchez. Nico Williams. They found a way through. And that's not a bad save at all. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Having a look. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. To the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Berenguer. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Rafinha. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lewandowski. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Having a go for goal! And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's been viewed as a foul. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Sanchez struggling to keep it here. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Lewandowski going for goal here. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. The ball comes in, cleared away, but not with conviction. Rafinha. Decent effort. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Promising looking ball. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now, what can they do from here? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Berenguer. Barca recovering possession well. Williams. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And on they go. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nico Williams. A promising move stalls. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? That has stopped any potential danger. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. There it ends. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Whistle goes, free kick given. Galarreta. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Ball lost and gratefully received. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's the shot! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Sanchez. Ball won back. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Tackle made and out for a throw. He's beaten his man here. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
No way through, possession lost. Sanchez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible shot. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Berenguer. Could be something developing here. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Garcia. On to Rafinha. Looking to put the cross in. Well read to gain possession. Yamal. Decent looking attack this.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Referee not happy with the challenge. It's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Rafinha. Yamal. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Williams. Going up through the gears now. Oh, should score! Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Now the chance for them to pull forward. The counter fizzling out in the end. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Getting closer. Could that be special? Shot stopped in its tracks. Berenguer. A little sloppy on the ball there. He always had that covered. And there it is. It's full time.
The pride of Catalunya up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Stay with us on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalunya for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Hansko. Now with Yamal. Barca regaining possession. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Baena. Nice looking move this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Through the middle. And coolly done in the end. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No fluency from either side. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have it back. Koke. Alex Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yamal. Alex Baena. Perfect challenge. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And offside, unfortunately. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's won the ball. Alvarez. And keeping it out. Now a decent position. And an opening. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Well, can he give them the lead? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Alex Baena. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising move from Barcelona. Could be! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Baena. Atletico have given us away. Incisive ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Koke! Showing gumption, keeping it out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the pass deftly cut out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Will it happen for them? Koke gives it away. nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Marcos Llorente. And the whistle is set. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? A chance to whip it in. And given away by Atletico. Now options are plenty. Oh, that's really well done. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it broke down, alas. Danger building. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's given us away. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. But how well he did to react in that manner. Koke. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Might jump in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Alvarez. Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now opening things up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be a chance to break. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Kunde. Rafinha. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, you'll have a go. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Naturally positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A Quarter of an hour remaining here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Alexander Sørloth feeding it through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Alex Baena. Alvarez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And the shot. Oh, still up for grabs. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, did well to skip through. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Baena. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Given away by Barcelona. They couldn't keep it again. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They cannot. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring in. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal. Just straying offside. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Pedri. Decent effort! Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Very timely interception. Can he put them ahead? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marcus Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moleiro. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicola Pepe. Real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. De Jong. And winning it back. Gay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, he was able to make amends. An encouraging move from Barca. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Nicola Pepe played into the box, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Marcus Rashford. And Villarreal have it back now. Nicola Pepe. Smart defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Jose Perez! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Koundé. Alex Balde. Playing with patience. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good-looking run. Rashford! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Santi Comasagna. And showing good game awareness. Good through ball. Finding the flow. Must be. And the decision offside here. Yamal. Takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Nicola Pepe. Clever defending. And continues his run. And there's the feed into the box. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Rashford unable to hold it. Moleiro. Taking care of business defensively here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Is he going to score? And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Perfect challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the cross goes in, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Alex Balde. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Timed it well. Throw in here. Can he find someone at the far post? The attack ended disappointingly. Moleiro. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, now they have possession. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Nicolas Pepe. Attacking with vigour. The delivery. And up for grabs off the keeper. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Given away by Barcelona. Chances on. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Santi Comesaña. Teasing ball in. Danger building. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Gay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rashford. to get it out of harm's way. And suddenly on the front foot. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jose Perez. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. They have the advantage. Can he put them in front? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Alex Balde. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And he read it well. Time against Barcelona. But you can't count them out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A good vision there. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to play.
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Bellingham. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Moreno. Of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. Perez. Someone for the team there. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Has to turn them around. Gerard Moreno. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Bellingham. Pepe. Beaten easily here. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Junior. There could be trouble now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicolas Pepe. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now it needs a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging. A good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nice rhythm to the passing here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So much space to attack. Flying forward here. They're in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that's going to be all for the first half at the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Bellingham. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Could get it over now. Looking to cut in now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, this has to be. And a superb block. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Federico Valverde. Perez. Put into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Time to get creative from here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And we have 30 minutes left.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado una programación del estadio a la que pueden conectarse sin coste alguno.
Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe just needs the composure now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pepe. Van Voigt. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Having a look. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Real with width here. Perez. Pepe. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And that's that, the flag's up. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good cross into the middle. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work. Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Santi Comesaña. Averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Players waiting in the centre. Molero. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vinicius Junior. And the referee blows for full time. Showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Away we go as Barcelona kick things off. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is...
Can he finish it here?
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Militao. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Still trying to find the space. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Let's see it. Will Koundé. Decent looking attack this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Found superbly and in. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Pedri. Militao. And with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Lewandowski. Space out wide for Real. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession.
Read it really well.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Mbappe. Played in with that. It doesn't get far. Real have it back now. Bellingham. Now Lewandowski. An attack that's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Ball taken away from them. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bellingham. Delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Setting up the chance. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Federico Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Promising looking ball. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Vinicius Junior. Quickly stopped. Yamal. On to Koundé. Nice pass and on they march. And the game will stop. Offside. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, throw in to come. Lamine Yamal. And set up the chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could get interesting. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Mbappe. Picks out a teammate. Barcelona with the ball again. And we're into the final half hour. Real pushing forward with options available. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Garcia. On for Pedro. Rafinha. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Mbappe. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. dangerous. Mbappe. Making good ground and still going. Barcelona have possession again. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And stopped straight away. Chouameni. That's gone to the wrong place.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kylian Mbappe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moving forward under no real pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Ball back with Barcelona now. And that's going to be a free kick. Nicely sets it up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That hasn't got far. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bellingham. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's really well cut out. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment felt. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith And we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, it must be here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Just a little untidy. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Garcia. Onto Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. That's cut out quickly and easily. And that is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Berenguer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising move stalls. Sanchez. Surely now. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To make it 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. We're back underway at 2-0. It's nice vision to switch things. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Luis de Galarreta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frenkie de Jong. Would that be special? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Sanchez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Berenguer. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Possession lost and won. Sanchez. is incomplete. Nicely won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well read to gain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Berenguer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berenguer. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Now a sense that something could happen from this, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. With that, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Dion. Pedri. This could be dangerous. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off. Well, if we just look at it again, I'm not sure we needed to, as it wasn't even close. But it's just proved it was the correct decision.
A really good interception to take the ball. Ball, this could lead to something. And he'll have a go here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Well, we've seen a more than satisfactory display from Pedri thus far. Very easy on the eye.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident.
A goal here, maybe. And he should really have put that away.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Driven into the box. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Some good work to win it there. fired in low and hard. Nico Williams. That's a good ball. And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A little sloppy on the ball there. So 20 minutes left of this game. Getting a bit frantic now. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Luis de Galarreta. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lewandowski. Gets past really nicely. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Laporte. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Speculative try. That line of attack is stopped. Need to be better with the ball. Sanchez. Has been anticipated. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Will Kunde. Lamine Yamal. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Yuri Bashice. Nico Williams. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There is the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays... Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. It's been delivered. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexander Sørloth. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Now here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lewandowski. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Atletico trying to get things moving. And it's opened up! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
What a chance here! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. David Hanchko. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And still going here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely weighted pass. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Oh, should score! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Atletico pushing forward with options available. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lamine Yamal.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Having a look. More work to do yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Okay. I'm afraid that's careless. Rafinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Julian Alvarez. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexander Sørloth. Now Lewandowski. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And it's opened up for him. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's been delivered, and it's not the best of clearances. And that is where the attack will end. Trying from miles out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Julian Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alexander Sørloth. Julian Alvarez. And the attack is over. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alex Baena. The chance now. Attack that's come to nothing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well.
Takes the shot. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that wasn't...
Oh, takes it on. A vital block. And the challenge puts the ball out. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Yamal. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lewandowski. Oh, could be here. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's put into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Struggling to keep it here.
Es importante para meter jugadores y lo esperan en el grupo 16.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This might be promising, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see...
Taking a chance, and not this time. It's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Barca recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
It's still in there. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Lewandowski, and the attack is over. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely weighted pass. Still a threat. Baena. Alvarez. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Matchday. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Good attempt! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Intercepted effortlessly. And striking it. Great defending. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Moleiro. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Lewandowski. Can he? The save was a good one. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Gerard Moreno. Really fine play to keep possession. Committed challenge. Jose Perez. Moreno. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. And still dangerous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Possession changing hands over and over again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking pass. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gay. Did well to win the ball back. And slipped through beautifully. Gerard Moreno. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Jose Perez. Showing a good reading of the game. Matchday. That's a good pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, useful ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Santi Comasanya. On to Pepe. Can they create something from here? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Chance to play it in. Struggling to get it away. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Santi Comasanya. Really good interception. And penalised there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And so it is, the first half has... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Yamal. And Barcelona have possession again. Molero. Barcelona have given us away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And Villarreal come away with it. Gay. Molero. Oh, he looks threatening. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Oh, you'll have a go. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Santi Comasanya. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not away properly. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising move from Barcelona. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Quite easy to deal with that one. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gay. Well, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Into the final 20 minutes. Moreno. Thoughtful play. Jose Perez! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Maybe dangerous here. And there's a quality defender in action. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, that's splendid play. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Moleiro. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
Gay. Well, that one has promise.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And just 5 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And fine goalkeeping. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nicolas Pepe. And there's the referee's whistle. These two...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. A good spell of patient possession. Real opportunity. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now it needs a good ball in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be dangerous. To keep it out. Nelson Semedo. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Tielemans. Struggling to keep it here. And that will run through to the keeper. Actor Kurlu. Milan Skriniar. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ollie Watkins. The chance now. This to see them lead. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Villa to lead. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Room to do something here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ollie Watkins. That's a really nice ball. All square, can they make this pressure count? That was seen all the way, and the save is made. En-Nesyri. Pinch read his mind there. Marco Asensio. Good work to recover possession. Watkins. That's a good pass. Ollie Watkins. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And all a bit wild out there currently. Decent effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. En-Nesyri. Scruffy play, ball lost. They're not getting close enough here. En-Nesyri. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Onana. Starting to get interested here. Over the line, throw in. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Watkins. Tielemans! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Half an hour left for play. Offside, and by a good distance as well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance this could be. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Tielemans. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Actor Kurlu. No way through, possession lost. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And they need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's how to play it through. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kamara. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Good work to beat the challenge. They shall not pass. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's where it ends. 10 minutes left for play. Decent looking attack, this.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And it's on here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. En-Nesyri. Closed it down well. Dean. And they might be in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Delivered into the box. And the momentum is lost. And it's opened up! And there's the final whistle. A positive... A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Paulo Dybala. Oh, it must be here! What a chance here! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Con il numero 19, Youssef En-Nesyri.
Hermoso. Now Tsimikas. Tsimikas. And it's behind for a corner. It's been delivered. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Could be setting something now. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Nicely played through. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Nelson Semedo. Well, this is a superb run. Miscue in the final third there. Nicely played through. And En-Nesyri keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Guadio Manu Kone. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Low, hard cross. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Alvarez. Chance for the lead. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kone. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And it's on here. Terrific bit of blocking. Hits the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The ball won back. Paulo Dybala. The defence quick to snatch it back. Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dybala. And that's how to play it through. Genuine chance. And a superb block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Someone for the team there. En-Nesyri. This to go in front. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And all a bit wild out there currently. Must be. He's offside. The flag is up. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. En-Nesyri. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There's something on from this. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Has to turn them around. And it's opened up. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Asensio. It's pinched, read his mind there. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now this could lead to something. And it's comfortably gathered. In the right position to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Nelson Semedo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's quickly stopped. Guadio Manukone. Lovely, incisive ball.
Continua la campagna di adozione dell'unitaria.
En-Nesyri. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. En-Nesyri! doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. A really good interception to take the ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Timikas. Drifting in off the flank. And what a challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Waiting for the right moment. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? Still something on maybe. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. This is Skriniar. Tackle made and out for a throw. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Played back nicely. Getting closer. Secure hands, calmly taken. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good pass. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Can he finish? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, so close to getting the winner. What a top save from Ederson. He may just have got his team out of trouble there. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Making good ground and still going. And it's on now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Trying to force a mistake. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Moving in field here. Promising looking attack. But it's come to nothing. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. And firing it. Oh, that's great defending. Must be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Tyson is with Matchday. Giannis Constantelias. Nice sequence this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matchday. Well, not much came of that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Dovbik. Giving the ball away. Nicely constructed. Referee had a good view of that one. Not high quality defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Breaks it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant play. And space here on the flank. Can he get the level? Surely. Super challenge. Wow. Dovbik. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it away? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Si pregano I tifosi ospiti di rimanere al proprio posto al termine della partita e di non attaccarsi verso le uscite per
Constantelias.
regolare. Grazie.
Baba on the ball. Tyson. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Showing a great defensive instinct. And threading it through. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And going for goal. Not troubling the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He's in behind. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. nothing productive, really. Dovbik. Yakumakis. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Tyson. It's with Mate. Can he put it away? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Hermoso. Really good interception. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment.
Con il numero 7, Mondias Yakumakis.
Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Getting in there to intercept. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And now their turn to have the ball. Kone. Didn't look like a free kick. And teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. And a very good challenge. Can he put them in front? Dybala. No let up here. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mate. Brian Cristante. And credit due, a good intervention. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kenny. It's with Mate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Tyson. This looks interesting.
a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Right towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And he read it well. Artem Dovbyk. Distributing it well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance here. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Mohamed Madi Camara. And support available. Perfect challenge. Oh, the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dybala. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And unable to keep possession. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they get themselves level? And let's give credit to the defending. Michailidis. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 1 minute of stoppage time saving officials. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Matchday is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they take on Rangers.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. But they can't go any further here, offside. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. An attack that's come to nothing. Can someone attack this? Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Asgard. Possession lost and won. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And they've got it back now. Tavernier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nice pass and on they march. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
The anticipation rising with this move. Raskin. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real chance. And a superb block. Gassama. And it's given away. That's really well cut out. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a good ball in behind. Fearless block. That's where it ends. And the cross comes in. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Taking a chance. And it's held on to comfortably. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Asgard. A chip was immense, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Dybala. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. They found a way through. Now composure needed. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Celik. And unable to retain possession. Asgard. Ball given away. Good cross into the middle. Can he get the shot off? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Tavernier. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. The defence quick to snatch it back. The ball won back. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here we go! A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Dybala. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say. And it's on here! It's back off the bar! And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They've come away with the ball. Asgard. Having a look. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
This could be dangerous. That hasn't got far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They've found a way through. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kone. Now Dybala. There's a good feel to this attack. Someone for the team there.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Working hard to win it back there. There's 20 minutes remaining now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Good cross into the middle. What can he do with it? getting closer, and that's where it ends. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Tavernier. This could get interesting. The attack broken up. Tavernier. Possession lost and won. Taking it upon himself. Oh, chance! Great defending. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now. Played into the box. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Clearing job complete. Now to play. Guadio Manucone. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This to get back in it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Asgard. And the keeper quick off the mark. Paulo Dybala. An open invitation on the wing here. Tavernier. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Space, and he's finding it. Good defending to prevent any damage. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Released it nicely. Good work from Villa to win it back. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Amadou Onana. A bit wasteful from Villa. On attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, superb skill. Decent pass, in behind, and foiled by the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Mancini. It's with Celik. Dolpik. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Onana. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Cash. Esri Konsa. And finding their flow. On its way! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Distributing it well. Showing good situational awareness. Rodgers. Tielemans. Determined defending. Dybala. Kone. And look at this! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Boubacar Kamara. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gives it a go. Chance to shoot. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Onana. And bursting forward. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Nice looking pass. And a free kick here. Top class defending. Nicely played. Still a chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Clever defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Onana. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. That's a good pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Amadou Onana. Torres on the ball. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And giving them too much space on the flank. An incredible block. Well read to win possession back. Tielemans. And a timely intervention. Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ezri Konsa. Getting in there to intercept. McGinn. It's with Camara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 20 minutes remaining. Promising attack this. Ollie Watkins. Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And Beyond the last defender, offside. But a pass that lacks quality.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. And intercepted it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Good tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. Rogers. Amadou Onana. And that's a very good parry. It was on its way in.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. And Villa with the ball again. Real chance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And he's broken free. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not the pass he had in mind. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Corner coming up. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And threading it through. He's through! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. So the final whistle is sounded and a day of disappointment. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. That's excellent defending following the cross. Could be. Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save on the moment. Edson Alvarez. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Decent position. The level matters! Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Edson Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Can anyone stop him? And he did well to cut it out. There to win it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he? No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Cash. And now with McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio. And a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Morgan Rodgers. Here is Digne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And space to cross it. Danger building. And possession changing hands. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Onana. In a decent position. And good safe hands on display. Waited well, from well out. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really getting stuck in. Watkins. Here is Marco Asensio. And that a play for a Fenerbahce throw. He has teammates around him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And out of play it goes, alas. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And simple for the keeper. Tielemans. Watkins. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Big chance! Just straying offside. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, it's on! Superbly read and executed. Rodgers. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Tielemans. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to craft something. Spot on with that tackle. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And able to get a body in the way. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Attacking with vigour. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
30 minutes to go then. Oh, fearless! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A good and fair challenge. McGinn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could pull one back here. Morgan Rodgers. Intercepted effortlessly. And possibilities here. from a long way out. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Cash. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball over the top. No space for them here. Too easy, far too easy. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Edson Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And using the flank. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. And stuffing out the danger.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the whistle for full time. The Villa fans will leave the stadium happy on the back of this victory. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Your expectations?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson. Oh, surely! Kone. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Marco Asensio. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he has options available. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He's in with a chance. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? And danger still. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Trying to plot a route, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the chance slips away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Marco Asensio. Nicely played. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Read it well. And nicely over the top. A fine block. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Danger building. What an important piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. El Shaarawy. Kone. Nice weight on the pass. And denied by the post. Very effective pass. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they? Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the through ball. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. That's a good-looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a good pass. It could be up for grabs. Can they make something of this now? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Nelson Semedo. the threat could be there. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Brown. A chance then for the respective man. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. No way through. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Nesiri. Determined defending. Dybala. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Moving it forward. Offside the decision. Bailey. Well, that one has promise. And a throw-in for Roma. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And a fine tackle. Mancini. Guadio Kone. What to like about that pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nelson Semedo. And the ball back with Roma now. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Fine reading of the situation. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And he has options available. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Roma regaining possession. Can they level it up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aktürkoğlu. Decent position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marco Asensio. Nice looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Kone. And space for them here on the flank. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Well, not much came of that. Good situation for Dybala. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Decent chance, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Madi Camara. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, excellent vision. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Into the box it goes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Working hard to win it back there. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. He's being hunted here. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. Giacomakis. To put them ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well read to gain possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Setting up the chance. And the cross is blocked. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Guadio Manu Kone. Hermoso. Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dybala! Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Jonjo Kenny. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Guadio Manu Kone. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the defence knew what was coming.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Good work to regain possession. Threads it through. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Pass picked off. Getting closer. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Dybala. Untidy in possession there. Sualio Meite. Jonjo Kenny. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And it's on now. And a really smart stop there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Ryan Cristante. It's a good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. They've lost it, needlessly really. All one, well read. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
The defence quick to snatch it back. That will be a throw-in now. A chance to cross here. And that's going to be it for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Madi Camara. Meite. Oh, could be here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He takes aim. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sualio Meite. No way through, possession lost. And it's given away. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Meite could be setting something now. And what a challenge! Madi Camara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. 20 minutes left to play. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Andrija Živković. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. 10 minutes to go. Oh, chance! Holds it steady, no worries there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ryan Cristante. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Giacomakis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball lost and gratefully received. Really good interception to take the ball. Madi Camara. And that's it, all over here. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So away we go then. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Well, that's not going to cut it. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. And that's a foul and a free kick. Quadio Manukone. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Asgard. Threads it through. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Possession changes hands. A solid block. It's played in now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And what can they do from the corner? The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Onto it, in on goal. Bit sloppy in possession. Asgard. A chance to get in behind here. A promising move stalls. Could be something on from this. And he's in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Paulo Dybala. A big area to progress into here. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And a corner to come. Played into the box. And it's played over to the back post. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Kasama. Suter. And on to Asgard. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Scruffy play, ball lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
He's in here. Goes for the finish. Oh, just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Ball one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No free kick, a good advantage. And he's Glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed.
Well, there you have it. They'll know the performance going forward hasn't been good enough. They've managed to get through the back line, but it's the finishing that's been the problem. You think if they're to put one of these chances away soon, it's going to be game on.
Well, maybe this attack will prove more fruitful. Delivered into the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. James Tavernier. John Suter. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
And that's going to be all for the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Gassama. Cristante. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Asgard. What a chance here! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Suter. James Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And the press has paid off here. Takes the shot, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could get interesting. And he'll have a go here. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the ball comes in. Getting closer. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And he's got behind it. And that will be a routine save. Celik. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Gassama. Possession lost and won. We've got 20 to go in this one. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's beaten his marker here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Well read to gain possession. And into the box it goes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Asgard. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And it's stopped straight away. Ten minutes left to play. And it's read his mind there. Trying his luck. Back up the post. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They've given it away here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Now, a chance! Brilliant tackle! The chance is gone!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And there it ends. And that's won back nicely in a good area. There'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. And he's got behind it. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Dean. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball taken away from them. Having a try. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Watkins. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. This to go in front. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Amadou Onana. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Yeah, surely. Good save from the keeper. Dybala. Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Lucadine. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Working hard to win it back there. Tielemans. Closed it down well. Tielemans. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Decent chance. The goal shakes again. Some good work to win it there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Takes the shot. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's saved and held. Guadio Manu Kone. Could be something developing here. Having a look. Fearless block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game.
player, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And with that, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Cristante. The referee not happy with the challenge. Only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Pass as precise as they come. And they went too soon. It's offside. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Getting closer. And the cross is blocked. Amadou Onana. And here we go, time for the transition. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Beaten easily here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Kamara. Oh, it must be here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On he goes, terrific. Here's the shot. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Matty Cash. Watkins. And it's given away. To keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Onana. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be a chance to win the game here. McGinn. Onto Tielemans. It's a perfect through ball. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Hermoso. Decisive. Good move that needs some end product now. A body in the way. Full time is just around the corner. Not long for Villa to hold on to this slender lead.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And that is the final...